Hello, YouTube. It shows live now. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I can close this. So, Steve, do you want to see my React UI? Okay. So I designed this in Figma yesterday. It's pretty neat. Yeah, I made the keys and the components and everything. I know. Where's Roblox? I know. It really is. So this is the thing that Mew made to give me an example of React, and I think it's pretty neat. I think it's the coolest thing I've ever seen, okay? It's my favorite feature. And then here's my input button, which I made, and it's a thing. And then if I like play the, oh, this was another thing, but this thing can die technically. Uh, yeah. So if we cut this out and then we play the game, look at what's just in the game now as a UI thing. Isn't that adorable? And then there's this really cool plugin called Codify, meaning I don't design my UI with code because that would be disgusting and take forever. So we go here, I click on this, I click on a frame. Well, no, you don't understand, Steven. Okay, so what did I do? If I enable this, right? Have a look-see at what I can do. I can generate all the React code with this. Yeah, but it's React now, which is better in every regard, Steven. So I can copy this. I can go into a VS Code that I don't have currently open. And then I can Roho it up. And then I can connect with the plugin over here with the Roho and connect. And then I can go ahead and I can do the yeah. Wow. Well, because my computer's torn apart right now. Actually, it's on a mount under my desk. Oh, let me kill this container. No, I've had the graphics card forever. I don't have the LEDs and the cable management set up, which is the next step. But look at that, Steven. It's like in Roblox as a frame one frame, UI corner, UI stroke. Isn't that beautiful? It's just generated. And also this plugin works with Figma too. If you like your or Fusion, sorry, React, Fusion, and regular instances. I know. No, because it's React now, so the actual animations and stuff, all of that's gonna be coded in React. Well, because you should probably never design your UI with code by typing every single element out. That would be insanity. Um, in Roblox though, hold on. Even no. Even as a web designer, you're probably designing it with a UI editor like Figma or something before. Yeah, I would say it's more common to design really powerful user interfaces, not by typing every line of code out. But it also depends on what you're doing. So if we go to the stream yesterday, so I go to Twitch, and then I go to my old videos. So twitch.tv/Ericans. Then I mute this guy because I don't want to hear him. And then I click on this and go to videos and go to what? Oh, because it's copyrighted, so it's not published. Ugh. Learning React Day 2. And then I play it. And then I pause it. And then I go here. And then I go wherever Mew is showing me some of his stuff. So this right here, I think was designed in Figma first, but oh, that was React and gorgeous. I don't know if they use Figma to design it first, but I have a very specific point in time that I want in this video. So I'm designing stuff here. Load! Why is it not loading? What's up with my internet access? Why is it not loading? I love it when things don't work. Oh, nice. I've completely lost internet access, which is really cool. I think my internet died. Bro, am I here? What happened to my Wi-Fi? Okay, weird. Everything stopped working, like the tab wouldn't load or whatever. I don't know why. Huh. But I think I'm back now. I guess I'm not on a VPN, so I can't reveal my IP address or anything like that. It'd be scandalous. Okay. So I need to make this amazing button. Hmm. What if I view this on a mobile device? Not bad. But it's really, really big. It takes up a lot of space. I almost wonder if I should make it like, wow. What if it's 80? This is also, yeah, this is an XR. Like, what is the size of these buttons? Does that not work on interesting? Screen core GUI. So Roblox GUI. What is all this? I just want the chat. Top bar. Top bar frame. Left frame. Blank. 88, 44. 44. Hmm. Where's the where is the Roblox icon? Left frame, blink. That's so helpful. Cursor container. That's a function. Stacked elements. The 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 bobby pins are in. You're locked in. Nice. For 2:30. So under 2 hours. I believe in you, Joe. Get off. We will. We're Yeah. Good luck on studying. Just focus in. Lock in, Joe. Lock in. Good luck. Bye. She's gonna do so good. She's locked in. Nothing can stop Joe. What is this? What is funny? Let's play tonight. Hmm. Okay, I'm thinking this is going to be inside. Damn Roblox. Maybe I could do like double the Roblox icon, so like 88. Yeah. It just feels a little bit big. So what's like 44 multiplied by 1.6? 70? So a 60% increase of 70. Hmm. Obviously, these letters might actually want to be text scaled. What is the size of this little W letter? Position. Hmm. I think that could maybe be a little bit smaller. Probably 0.3. Position 7. This one could maybe be 0.1. Not bad. I think that looks semi-consistent except for that and that. So I should move the W like, I don't know. Oh, not there. 0, 10, 5. Two-letter count. Oh, what about like -5? Ah! Is the YouTube stream better than the Twitch stream because of ads? And hopefully the delay isn't horrendous. Maybe 2 is like actually reasonable. I shouldn't be fighting with like pixel values, but I am. Maybe this one can be like 4. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We love a good delay. My mic should be a little bit better than yesterday too, in the fact that I'm like using a proper mic that I'm speaking into, as opposed to the MacBook speaker that's just, or the MacBook mic that's just kind of picking up everything. Oh, unless it's still the MacBook mic on here. Default, Shure MV7. Now it should be better if it wasn't before, but I don't know if it used this as default. All right, I'm going to name you Button. It's so much better you use the wrong mic the entire time. Yeah. Well, I just set up this now, but the Shure MV7 is a good microphone. The Mac is too. It's just when I'm so far, it's less good. Like when I'm chilling back in the chair. And this one might actually have, I don't know, stuff built into it too. Button. Oh, copy over to here, and then I can just get rid of this. Like 54 down. Yeah. Goodbye.
Nice. Really nice, actually. Okay. Undo. I want to get rid of that. And then there's also rest in peace music. Miu, did I show you that I got like 1 billion copyright claims? This is what I woke up to. So we're not listening to music on stream anymore. Here, hold on. Let me find the actual email. I think it's even more now. I think the number has went up. 91 claims. 81 claims. Wow. Oh, also, do you like the YouTube thumbnail? That was the first hour of this stream, which let's find out how it looks like because I haven't even looked at it yet. YouTube Studio? No, where's my channel? Let me see my channel. Yeah, look at that little guy. Day 3. Rest in peace, day 2. Day 2 is just gonna die in a vacuum because of copyright. So I should be able to just like not look at this button at all and have or I could delete it, but I don't really want to delete it yet. Beautiful. I need I need a way to display this nicely now because I want to do the same layout as WASD. Um and the space and all that, but I don't know how to do that in Roblox nicely. All right, let me think about container button. It might actually be worth it to have like here. I have a thought in my head about how I can do this. This one can be kind of opaque actually. So this button needs to be on one layer and then I need like another row. I can make a bunch of rows. That's the idea. If I add like a UI list layout and then I make a frame, and then obviously this guy can go in the frame, and then these frames can be laptop. I really should add commands for that, but it's whatever this is. M2 MacBook Pro 16-inch, 16 gigabytes. Actually, yeah, I'll add those commands later. As soon as I like, well, because I also have to figure out all the other stuff too, like the rewards or whatever. I should probably do that all at once. No, wrong one. Okay, so 0, and then I can make the size of this 1, and then I have a bunch of different. Oh, but I was very happy. Okay, if I make this like 50, it shouldn't impact the actual button size because it's beautiful and 88 and all that. No, my mouse keeps moving over to the other monitor. 88? Yeah, that should be like, oh, not perfect. Why is that not perfect? 70. 70. But there's also how much of a stroke? 76. Yeah, well, I told them with my voice. Yeah. Well, not I did even more. I like opened the About tab and showed them it's an M2 MacBook Pro 16-inch. Why is this not looking good, Steven? I have it. Wait, oh, no. I want to say that's perfect, but I don't think it is. Mi español es muy malo. Lo siento. 82. Hmm. Okay. Padding. Like, I don't know, 10 pixels? I guess. And then I can 10 pixel the bottom one, which is going to be its own list layout too. So if it's like this, and then I could, I don't like that the container is 0.5, 0.5. Huh. Container frame. Then this frame is going to be like bottom keys or something. Top key. Okay. I can copy this little guy and paste him. I really need to create like a new keyboard layer so I can like have all of my modifier keys on this hand if I like double tap or something. Bottom keys, button. Zero. Oh. Why are you moved up ever so slightly even though the position is overridden? What black magic is this? I'm confused. 0.5, 0.5. Size 70, 70. Oh, no, I don't know why that's doing that. Because I should have the same properties as, what happens if I duplicate? Oh, interesting. Horizontal. Center. Center. Oh, that's why it's doing that. Because of the padding. Interesting. The padding here is not just going to be 10. Oh, well, that's not the right one. 10. It's going to be like 20, but even then, that's not enough. So the stroke is 6, so it's going to be 12 plus an additional 10, which means 22. Okay, Steven. Thanks for hanging out. You're looking at, I'm making a game where I track the key presses for WASD and spacebar, and it's just a simple little game to learn how to do everything. And that's what this design was. Is okay, I want to track WASD space, and then if you like press them enough or you've walked around enough, then you can go to like a next area. And it's just a way to learn how to use Marketplace Service Game Passes, set up a cute little UI, all that good stuff. Yeah. Thanks. Bye. All right. Let me take the white away from these. Oh, background transparency 1. And then container 1. I almost want it to be 5. Five would be better, yeah. Maybe 6. Then it'd be consistent with the padding. Or I make it 5, and then I go through and I change all the paddings for every single one of them. So this would be 17. Yeah, that looks consistent. And then I just make the padding way less. Ugh. Padding, padding. Oh, I need command. That's 3 of them. Ah. Oh, it's not pad, it's stroke. Ugh. Stroke, stroke, stroke. And then I really need to set up that keyboard layout. UI stroke. Nice. And then all of these are going to be 5. Like that looks consistent. Maybe I like it. Layout order is a thing, and this is going to be layout order 1. Top key, bottom key space. I'm killing these. I don't need a list layout. Ooh, more math. Oh no. 70, 70, 70. Mm. 70, 70, 70, and then this is 5, right? For the stroke. It's 5. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So plus 30. And then I have the padding, which is just going to be 10. No, 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 no. This padding. What? Not that padding. Why is that 17? Oh, because of math. It's whatever this That's inside the button. Bottom keys. UI list layout. Wait, I'm so confused. Oh, I'm less confused, I think. It is 5, right? Because 12. So 5, 5, 2 5s, so 10. 250. Button. This size is going to be 250. Beautiful. Does that look even? No. It's a little bit too big. Let's try like 6. What did I mess up? 68? Or this is 70. But let's try like 240. 245. Did I add an extra padding? I think so, because that looks better. Okay, I think I figured out the layout. I wonder if this is something I actually could code with React instead of manually trying to figure it out, but this is instant enough for me. Let me just look at what this looks like if I, oh my goodness, so big. This button, if I change the letter to text, that should be an S. Good job, brain. WASD and space, and then account. Oh, can I see YouTube chat? Day 3. Rip. Oh, I can. When did you send these? I can't see a timestamp though. But yes, I can see the YouTube chat. I can even send stuff in the YouTube chat. Ooh, happy 1 a.m. I need like a UI layer for this keyboard because it's really annoying to here, Google experimental. No, why this one? I want to go here. Yes. This is annoying to have to press this key always for my modifiers, especially when I'm like trying to do stuff with my mouse. So I need a way to quickly access modifiers. And I think it might be this key. This one might be the one. Which I kind of have, but yeah, that'd be a quick solution. Let's go to modifier function. If I tap this button, I just want this same layout. Command N. Modify when tapped. Like I could, I don't use anything on this layer ever really, but this is also how I change the colors too for the keyboard. This one is going to be left command or just command. Okay. Command, this one is going to be our amazing tab option. I don't use these buttons ever. So left control. Left shift. Or what? Command A, shift. Left shift. Okay, sure. And then escape. Perfect. Change, I don't know, add modifier keys. So what did I add them to? I added them to the function. Add modifiers to function layer. Compile. Hopefully I don't have any Voyagers in my downloads because that gets annoying. I have one. Move to trash. Download. Key map. Flash. Select. This. Open. Tap the button and then I wait. Cool. Now I should be able to design my amazing UI with this, so I can like select things by just holding command and having it easily accessible, or escape or shift and selecting all the stuff, and then go back here, and then W, yeah, and then I'm toggled back into this. I almost want to add that for these, but I like the quick ability to type instantly. I like that instant. That's instant enough though. Or maybe we could add a toggle to those. I'll see. What is the, how do I collapse in Studio? I know there's a shortcut for it. Is it square bracket? Is it arrow key up? Ah, that's how. All right. Trying to figure out how I want to get this over in React. Because I have a button. Maybe I should make a thing called stats, and then stats will lay out all the stuff. I like that. Let's make that. Components, input button, command N, stats.lua. Okay. Now, what do I need for stats? Stats needs to have maybe container, but no, I think stats works. Stats, visible. No, I need this. Yeah, it's background transparency. That's what it is. Automatic size for X and Y. But I could probably define this with pixels with the space and just add padding to everybody. What if I did do that? What if I added a padding to this? Of like padding left, like 10 pixels? Like 20 pixels? Hmm. Nice. Oh, actually the other way. This can be 0. This one can be 0.5. And then this anchor point can be 0. And then this position can be 10. I'm worried it's too large, but I guess it doesn't always have to be up. Oh, actually, I don't have to worry about mobile at all because this is not a mobile device thing. Because I'm only supporting like desktop to do WASD. You can just make it one component and add all the props you need for it. Oh, all one component because I already have a button component for the letter or the key. So that would be this cute little guy, input button. Hmm. I think my head is feeling a little bit better, but I definitely want to grab food in a second. As soon as I add, oh, it's automatic size. Wait, stats, UI list layout, perfecto. So I can add a title. Oh, the way this is laid out is actually kind of nice. So I can just like paste into, and then I can say, like, because I'm lazy, layout order -1, haha, and then this will be title just for testing real quick. And then title does not need all of this fancy stuff. It just needs the actual, either of these texts to work, probably this one. Boop. No. Actually, yeah, it's got all of it. So button can die. Goodbye. Goodbye. Letter title size. That's why. Let me make this point or I don't know. What do I want to make this? 80 for fun testing purposes. What am I doing? Why can I not type numbers? You actually don't want me to type 8? What? Oh, I'm on this layer. That would be why. I understand. And then I kill this, obviously. Oh, title. Title's automatic size as 1. But I almost want this to be 1, meaning I need to undo, bring the button back, the button size here. Okay, it would be best if I copied space. And then this space is layout order is going to be -1 again. And then I make this title. And then this button. Okay, no stroke. I can kill the count. I can size this as 1, 1. corner. Text. What does this look like as stats? Not terrible. Oh, you know what's funny is I can move it up because the button is the one that's locked, but this guy can move wherever. So the position, not 4 this way, 0. Let me go like, let me try the other way. No, negative 4. -8, -10. I look semi-consistent. It could be more consistent, but yeah. Actually, that's almost at the top, so it is like 10 padding, 10 padding. What if no UI stroke? And then text? Yeah. No. Oh, that's 20 for all of these. What if I do 10? Oh, but it's like that. I could make it just bigger. Like this title here, this little button inside of it. It's not really a button, but I could make it like size 1. That'd probably be how I fix this. And then position of what? Oh, letter is causing all sorts of issues. Roblox UI is wild. I think. Hmm. Because what I need to do is not have so much padding on all of these guys. So let me kill this padding entirely. Oh, no, 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 no. Not that one. This padding. Then we have all the margins and stuff. Okay, let's bring that back. But the top does not need this. There it is. Padding top. We found the culprit. Test. Looks good on like multiple devices, I think. Even though I still don't care, but it's kind of practice, I guess, to make it look good on mobile devices. Even though, except you don't have an iPhone 4, iPhone 7, it's tolerable, but iPhone 7 Plus, ew. Why is UI so hard? iPhone XR, iPhone X. this is just text scaled. Size, it should not be 1. Let's try like 0.8. This is 0. 2. And then the bottom one, bottom keys here, UI list layout. 17, what if I did like 12? Okay, 15. Fascinating. UI padding 2020. 2020. Okay, let's make like the bottom like 10. But then it's not consistent. Now that looks the same, that looks the same, that looks the same. Oh, Roblox, how fun you are. Well, if I add, hey, at a minimum, if I add that UI corner, wow. 16. And if I add the stroke, copy, paste into. On XR, it looks relatively okay. But this is weird because that's not consistent with that one. But if these were all consistent, it'd look decent. List 2, like 5, 8. Wait, that's searching out the padding here too. 0. But this little text, the title is not, yeah. Let's make it full size again. I like that padding more. I just have to make it consistent. Bottom keys, UI list layout, 12. Interesting. Maybe I want more padding than that. I don't know. I know the space is not wrong, but this one isn't terrible, especially if it's like on desktop. Like I have enough, except for that, that's not consistent at all. What did I have when it was there and there? That padding. I think that's good enough for my little experiment, but UI corner, and then I just copy one of these strokes. Except for the fact that the corner needs to be like 16. Oh, why don't I just copy, this is 16, right? No, it's 0.2, copy. Paste into. And then the 16 one can cut. Oh. Crazy. I think the 16 looks relatively okay. That part's not fun, but thank you, Roblox. We hmm. I'm trying to think if there's like an easy way to fix some of the scaling things that I'm fighting with. Like if I just want to make everything a little tiny bit smaller. But I can design it in a probably React actually. React might be good for this to type code and then have it change many values instead of typing it in over and over, but at least it's better than like not using my mouse to click on all these buttons. Okay, I'm gonna get food, so I'm going to be right back. I am back with food. Um, I have a ice cream drumstick, but to compensate for the nutritional benefits of that, I have a Caesar salad and banana. I just want ice cream for head, which I think is mostly feeling better. Hmm. Well, I definitely got to play with this a lot. So let's skip the song that you guys can't hear. Okay. Hmm. That's a lot of code. Wow. Well, rest in peace, Joe. Or was that Brie? Oh. Actually, Mew, I'm thinking about how I'm going to oh my god, I cannot speak. Optimally design this so I can like animate stuff. I don't know if this is how you would make this. This is the only way I could think to do it, where I have like a list layout for all this stuff, but I almost don't like it because it's really hard to control some of these things. Hmm. Could you give me an example of a state object? I'm trying to parse apart what that means in the React world. Hmm. Why don't I try looking it up? Because it sounds like a knowledge problem. You shouldn't change objects that you hold in the React state directly. When you want to update an object, you need to create a new one or make a copy of an existing one. Make a new object or copy an existing object to control its state. Hmm. I don't hear any more fireworks. Oh, wait. I realized I'm muted on the good old Discord, which has, yeah, that's a thing I can do. At least I'm not muted on the stream, so I don't sound completely insane. Well, no, I do. That's the problem. If I want to not sound insane, I could mute myself. But I'm also eating food too. Middle of what? Nice. How did you find yourself in the catacombs? Mm. Read only state, huh? This example holds an object in state to represent a cursor position. Where a dot is supposed to move when you touch or move the cursor over to the preview area, but the dot stays in the initial position. Roblox React state. Roblox React API. Why did you write it on Discord Mew? You were too anxious to get into it. You had to start, and Discord was the window that was available. React Roblox.act. Ew. This would be a module you create, and it's like a reducer in a way. Set update destroy. So this is my own little cute module. Total clicks equals get React binding. Can also use this exact same thing but for a state. Interesting. You're gonna head to bed. Alrighty. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you. I'm processing stuff as I eat. Like all the things that I want to do with this stupid thing. So yeah, your state example is nice, but I want to do animations, and the animation yum salad. Yeah, the salad's good, and then the banana should be good too, and it's healthy, unlike the ice cream that I started out with. This example is very nice. I will be using it to try to figure out animations, and your amazing little gift of React-Flow. I'm excited to get to play with that tonight. Hello, weird Russian name and YouTube chat. I actually want to really design like a complicated UI to really learn React. So this project is it's a stupid project, but I want complicated UI to know how to do like, okay, here's UI, here's a sub UI within the UI, here's a shop, here's like a cool looking shop with a bunch of like particles or whatever in some of the things, and like, yeah, I already mentioned gameplay service and marketplace service or whatnot, but with sub menus, I'll just keep you here while I eat, which I might have to do more design for. Actually, you got to prop drilling. What the hell is prop drilling? What is prop drilling and how to avoid it? In React, components receive information from a parent component by utilizing props. A prop is an object accessible to all React components that serves as a means to pass data from a parent component to a child component. What is prop drilling? Anyone who has worked in React would have faced this, and if not, we'll face it definitely. Prop drilling is basically a situation when the same data is being sent at almost every level due to requirements in the final level. Here's a diagram to demonstrate it better. Data need to be sent from the parent to child C. In this article, different ways to do that are discussed. Oh. It's a game of telephone, where the parent needs to give properties to child C, but then we have to go through child A and B before we get to C first. Hmm. Hmm. This fixes a lot of my issues. Yeah. I want to build up to this. I want to make some of the issues first. So that way I can like see them firsthand and be like, oh, that's why we want this. Because of the global that I require. And see why we do this. Exactly. Then I'll remember. And I won't forget. And if someone asks me, why do you do it this way? I can be like, because this way is what you don't want. So it works with prop drilling, but it's probably not optimal, I'm assuming, if the maintainability. Oh, that's another, yeah, no, thank you. Hmm. Oh, they give me an example. Oh my God, how is it already 2 o'clock? I guess I started kind of late, but I need to make more coffee because coffee sits in your system for like 6 hours. So I try to drink it before I go to bed at 9 o'clock. So I would drink it. I can't do math, bro. I drink it before 3. Parent const f name set name equals first name last name return div. This is a parent component child A. First name last name return. This is a child component. Step run it output. Yeah, no, thank you. I already understand why I don't want it, but I'm missing so much context of like how React works at all, which is the point of this project, is to learn React, to make a full UI with it, and to make it so I can like scale it or I understand what the code is doing. So far, this is a really good start. I understand but I understand this because this is the story. The frame selector, I'm gonna have to learn how to use all these things. React-Flow use tween, that's simple enough. It's just a matter of using it to remember it. The set ripple position, set ripple scale, set ripple transparency, task delay. Oh, that's easy. It's animation code. If this is what I was reading, this one is like a variable that we can set, but doesn't actually set it. And if I want to set the state to be something different, I use set scale. So if I set this, it's like not helpful. Stroke scale, set stroke scale. Create frame, create element. Like this is actually really readable. Hmm. I guess map is semi-unfamiliar. I know you told me yesterday, but I'm trying to remember what you told me yesterday. Thickness equals stroke scale. Oh. No, I don't actually remember what map specifically does. I know it's checking. I can read the if statement, but what is map doing? Map React. Uh, wait. Is doing it stroke scale for all UI strokes? Yeah. Interesting. Okay. So that's where you use that one instead of set stroke scale. You're referencing this with map, and then you call stuff, or you do stuff with the if statement and return a value, which I'm guessing just like sets it to that value. Ripple frame equals react.create component frame ripple position. Oh boy, I've got a lot to learn. Map. Okay, words. There's a lot of words that you helped me get a really decent introduction to that I just don't know, like binding. So I remember we talked about bindings and we talked about the other one that I've completely forgot. It's not events. Why? Rest in peace, brain. Hmm. Yeah, let me just go to the Roblox one, even though I know they're okay. So bind. No, wait. I made literally a note for this. I literally made a note for this that says binding state. Okay, bindings and state. Bindings only update the object that's connected to it. State will re-render the entire thing, but React-Luau does black magic. Which is, was that why React was telling me that state is read only earlier? Like 2 seconds ago in one of these? I think it's gone now, but map returns a new binding that maps the existing binding's value to. I still want to know it. I want a good solid definition in my head of what binding is. Because I understand that binding is a. Here, actually, this API. Bindings. React introduces a bindings feature that provides a unidirectional data binding that can be updated outside of the render cycle, much like refs could. Is there a simple way I could I don't know if this kind of worked for promises, but like an example I could write to play with a binding real quick and print stuff out? A binding versus use ref versus state, all this stuff. Roblox API exposes certain host properties that must be assigned to instance references as values and map to. That's how I remember all of it. That's the strategy. Basically, no call. I'm by myself on this call. I'll call in a second. I want to get that coffee first, which will take like under 8 minutes, so I should be good at like 2:20. Okay, actually, I can take you with me. You can join me on my coffee adventure because I have this awesome phone audio one, which I know from audio quality wise sounds like so much better, right? My voice is like immensely improved on that microphone versus my Shure MV7. You're Russian. I love Russian. The style of the Okay. Let's go get coffee. And turn the light on so I don't hit anything. The quality is horrendous. Look at that. Oh well. Ah! Mm.
Okay, water. You should be able to hear the site not working. The coffee machine, which is aggressively loud at the moment. Okay, I'm gonna throw this away. I have no idea how the audio quality is, or because the video quality is not great at all. That looks better now, depending on. Is front view better than back view? Yeah, it is. Okay, I'll go with the assumption that the words I'm saying are getting processed properly through the computer. Tonight's goals with this lovely UI stuff would be at least having the stats frame, but I would like to start on actual functionality of the buttons too. So like you walk around with WASD and space, and then it add water. Ugh. And then it like updates it and has a cool animation and stuff. I think that's gonna be the goal tonight. Here's extremely interesting add water content. Wow. And here's the horrible light up LED button that says add water. That time is completely wrong. And I needed to fill up past this little guy here, or it gets really, really mad. Where do I set this? Vlogging is too difficult. I don't know how people do it. I am never going to be a professional. Oh, that's almost done. A professional vlogger. Because I have no idea how to set the camera anywhere or angle it. Oh, they probably have like tripods, right? Or fancy gizmos thingies that let them control the angle and stuff. Okay. And then I will. Oh, hold on. Front view. The laggy view. Bam. Hot water. That one. Of course I can't read chat while I'm walking around like this, but there's chat. Wow. There's chat. And then Discord. I need both hands for that. I have this thing. That little guy, which I could like point the camera around and it would rotate in like full 360 view and stuff, but okay, I'm going to just rotate this and then keep this here. Enjoy the ceiling. I've come to the realization I have no creamer left, so this might take a second longer actually. All right. I'm gonna move all this over and then just keep this phone at one consistent view, which is gonna be right here, and then I'm going to make the creamer. What jar does this work? Oh, that's not big enough. Oh, where's a mason jar that's big enough? I don't like that one. Okay, nice. I'm gonna go cut this open real quick. Magnet, please work. Okay, if I'm not careful, the lid is not taken out, so I could cut myself. I'll just like we grab you. Nice. This is gonna take like longer than I wanted because I have to actually make creamer, which I didn't realize was out. So I'm going to give you a beautiful view of this again. So enjoy the tripod. Oh, I want it the other way. So I want the camera to be like that direction. Wow. How do you speak this language? I use a translator. Hold on.
Wow. Now the audio quality is like significantly improved. Front face. I don't know. How do you speak Russian? You just grow up with the language. That
Quality is horrendous.
good job, phone. Why is it so bad? Like exceptionally bad. Oh. Did it get better? I can't tell. Whatever. Okay, let me go make the creamer real quick. that camera quality is so bad. Oh, that looks like Russian. I don't know Russian at all. I apologize for the delay. That was like trying to Mio. That was like trying to drive to the store and realizing your two back tires blow out halfway through the trip. Why? I took a screenshot of some at some random time, and some random friend would think it's from 2012. Yeah, that camera quality is rough. Not good at all. But it's okay because I'm back. Like I'm not. It's not okay here. Like the camera still sucks, but it's opaque enough where it doesn't matter. Okay, Mew, I can call if you want to call. You know what? I'll do this crazy thing where I call you. Oh my god, that's so spooky. Watch this. Bam. Ooh, I don't have desktop audio, so you will not be heard on stream because of music. Map returns a new binding that maps the existing bindings value to something else. For example, map can be used to transform an animation's progress value from like 0.4 into a property that can be consumed by a Roblox instance like udim2.new 0.401 and 0. I'm going to eat a banana. All right, let me reflect on that state thing. Button state that no current push down. What? Oh, because of this one. Explorer. Hmm. That was the call ending. I know I can pass properties into this and like move it into. Well, that's I guess the properties and children, right? For the frame. Let me try to bindings. Special objects that React automatically unwraps into values. Let me try something. What is the difference between a binding and a state in React, specifically React-Luau? Could you give me an example I could run in a storybook like Horse Cat? Used to store dynamic data that influences how the component is rendered. State changes trigger re-renders of the component. On the other hand, a binding is a way to create reactive values that can be shared across different parts of your application, ensuring consistency without passing props on multiple levels. Huh. State local to a component controls its rendering behavior. Binding can be shared across components, often used for global state or reactive variables. Let's do make a counter. I'm moving this over here. I'm actually just going to full screen this. Let me try that new file counter. That's story.lua. React. Dot component extend counter local counter equals function. Hello. Yeah, no worries. You're not gonna be able to be heard on stream unless I want to like not listen to music. So I'll just sound insane. Perfect. I hate my voice too. It looks a little close to 2012, so I don't like that image because I know that that's my camera that's providing that horrendous resolution. I need a new phone. Well, interesting. We moved here in 2004, so it's older than that, but I don't think we've had it redone at all. I don't know. 2012 probably fits into there somehow. What a special date. Wait, like 2012 was the year I think I started Roblox, actually. I would have said I started in 2011, but I think I was still obsessed with Minecraft at that point. Yeah. 1, 4, 3, 2. Oh, this is the way I'm not supposed to do components. No, not in experiences. I want to find my first account. I think it's this one. Yeah. Ew. This is 8/11/2012. Catalog Heaven Fan was a group I was in. Wow. I did a lot of, I guess, war groups or what? No, one war group. When player points were a thing, I had a group of that. And then base wars. Is this my horrendous game? Yeah, it was. Trash. Okay. So I'm not supposed to do components like this because this is the non-functional way. Components and props. Functional and class components. Wait, is this because this is a class component versus a functional one? Hmm. Interesting. Okay, so see, this was a ChatGPT original suggestion, which is why I was excited to try their counter, but I don't even want the counter. The counter is useless. I want to continue with my little project, the keys. Oh, no. You're going to steal my idea and then the key simulator project is going to be published into the world. Okay. Input button story. React is never used. Yeah. So I'm here to learn from you, but my first question would be input button story or whatever, the input button. Would it be a good idea to make this input button have properties passed into it? So that way I could be like, okay, I want your position here, or no, not position. I want your size. Yeah. The the text, the size, and the position. Yeah, and I don't like how I built this actually with the Roblox objects because it's kind of chaotic to try to change. So it's just got a list, and then this list has all of these little guys. So title, top key, bottom key space, and then it has stuff inside of that. But the bottom keys has their own UI list layout to go horizontal instead of vertical. So if I'm trying to like, I need to think of good questions to ask. Is this how you design like a full frame? Is just have your own little React component for it? Or are components reserved for like actual buttons? Yeah, I see. So titles and buttons. Yeah. Let me play your game. Tower defense. That's horrendous. It's probably 10 seconds because I keep showing my screen. Screen. This one. No, wait, that's the app. That's the screen. What is your game? Tower Defense Simulator. The big plane. That thing. That happy smiling plane. Oh yeah, and I'll be like, no, I'm a pro. I know what I'm doing. I'm not even here to play. I'm just here to click on UI buttons. They're having a pizza party. Oh. Oh. Yeah. How much do I have in? Oh boy. This is a big load time. Yeah. Tutorial. I'm good. Are you sure? Yeah. Look at your custom leaderboard. Okay, so towers. Towers. How do wait, how do I close this? I can't. The him? Yeah. Cool UI. Okay. Inventory ready. Veto. Vote for a map to start the timer. Let's do the dove arm. Ready. Oh, it's me. Look, it's me. I'm green. Easy, molted, intermediate. Let's do easy. I'm ready. So I have no money, and now I have 500. So I can place one of these right there. Oh, that's super good. This game seems semi-performant. Like it doesn't seem bad, but I'm only looking at like simple animations, not like a ton of particles, or not like a ton of people out on the thing running around with all of the shooting happening. Ooh, I yeah. That's yeah, that's cute. 300. I need like 3 more cash. Oh, raycasting. Whoa. What are these? Buildings? I see. That is a super nice hotbar. That's really satisfying. I love the little firework particle. Nice scaling. Really nice scaling. That's so good. I did choose huge. I did this to myself. Default's really good. Oh no. And that's why it's a strategy game. Oh, but I can upgrade you now. Or 750. Oh yeah. Wait, did I get them? I have 100 health still. I guess I kill them at the end. And how do I close this UI? That's a little unintuitive. Oh. Does it automatically close? Oh. But tab closes all of it. Yeah, interesting. Like it works sometimes. Before I die. I don't die. ERICANCE. Yeah, let's skip wave. I'm ready. Ooh, is this the angry shark looking plane? On the oh. It has more splines. Figure 8. Wow. That's so cool. Were you the one figuring out all this game dev math? That looks like an evil, menacing little plane. Very cool. Mm-hmm. Good job. Yeah, this looks really smooth and really clean. But you're also writing your own network library stuff too, which I know this probably doesn't use since you're working with so many other people, but look. Yes. Wait, what? Oh my goodness. These towers are so cool. Yeah, that's like professional animation. Oh my god. He flipped the gun. Ooh. I love how your avatar is animated in a way that you're like mischievously looking down on the. What is that? That looks like a dev hammer or something. That's crazy. You have so many little nuances to this game that make it so cool. Do you have people that balance all your numbers? Oh, let me turn it on. Ah, now I hear the sound effects. I'm worried. What are you about to do? Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that is a math one. Oh. Oh, it bounced. That's so cool. I love the animations. I'm gonna turn down the audio just like by one notch. Yeah, better. This is a tower or a city? Mm-hmm. Oh my god. That's insane. This you're not this is way beyond a tower defense game at this point. The railgun? That's a tank. Oh my god. Bro, you could literally scale these up and you have yourself like a combat game, a war combat game. That's insane. Those particles are so satisfying. Okay, they just got zapped to oblivion. Hmm. Do you have someone that makes sound effects? These sound effects are so good. It is slow. Damn. That's so much math mu. Okay. Can you run all of this on a mobile device and it's this performant as well? That's really, really cool. Oh my god. Bro, this game is out of control. This is what I would expect from not Roblox, but the fact it's in Roblox is crazy. You even have electronic dance music at the end. Damn. That was crazy, Mew. Oh. Yeah, the towers they're crazy. They it was worth looking at those towers, okay? Properly playing what you spent time working on. Here, I need to turn this down by like one notch. Um Do you have a custom chat? Probably not. You just have like custom. Yeah. Because what I want for my game is going to be a custom leaderboard like this and a custom chat. Oh, which behind me? Survival. Oh. Principal gameplay engineer. Out of Barris. Or nice. Star Wars. Content engineer. Content engineer. Senior gameplay engineer. Animator. Another animator. Another animator. A software engineer. That's crazy. A VR engineer. A software engineer. A senior software engineer. That's a lot of people that work on this game, and it still goes. It still continues. SFX designer. I found a sound effects designer. Is this your friend? Animator. Concept artist. You have it all. This is a full game. A concept artist. 2 concept artists. A music producer. A game designer. I'm guessing this is number balancing or something. Or maybe it's someone else. 3D artist. 3D artist. 3D artist. 3D artist. Yeah, that's what I would expect for all the 3D art and animators. This is a lot of art and assets. Another 3D artist. A 3D art lead. A map builder. 3D principal artist. Is that it or is there more? Okay. I was going to be like, no, that's just half the team. Go to this side. We have like 20 people or something. That's cute. This person with the gun is pointing a gun at me. How is that a pet? I don't think my pet needs guns. Starter bundle. I can spend money. I can spend Robux. That's crazy. Robux. Someone's emailed you. The guy dancing. Wait, what? Oh my god. That is so cool. I really want to, yeah, I want to spend a lot of time with name tags and text animation. Wait, why do I not see this name tag on? Oh, because it's using, yeah. It should animate over here in this leaderboard as well. That'd be cool. That's smart. Oh, does it have to load all of the animations though? It wouldn't just show the ones that are on screen, or? Hmm. I like the silhouette. That's cool. Tower loadout. So I should also play this on my phone, but I don't really need to understand how it would be laid out on phone, I think. Oh my god. Party. Everything is so responsive and nice. Like I think you have some of the best UI in Roblox easily, except for leave. Oh my god, bro. I'm in love with this UI. It might be a good practice. I spend the next 6 months recreating it. Oh, is this? Yeah, you mentioned it was like half and half or something. Mm. Inventory. That yes. That seems like the only place where that bug happens though is in towers. What? That's nice. Why did? Huh. The only thing about this one is I wish I could just click on all these buttons and it wouldn't take me somewhere else. Like this is nice until I accidentally hit tower. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Raining lava, pig, ocean, sour, green, orange, mirror. And then takes me to Robux. Oh, it should automatically take me to Robux if I don't have enough and be like, oh, you need this. You need this much more. Would you like to spend Robux? Very cool. I'm guessing you are like the one of the biggest, but like second biggest or something tower defense. 10,000. So the big one's gonna be toilet tower defense, I think. Ace rework. Oh, what? I keep forgetting this anime game is a tower defense game. Tower defense X. Yeah, your project is definitely cooler than that one. Toilet tower defense 87. Okay, never mind. I guess toilet's not the biggest. This anime one is now. Mm-hmm. Why? Oh, best shooter. Interesting. Oh, it's kind of cool how it just pops up in the app to show you whether you want to know or not. That was really cool. I loved every moment of looking at your UI or the project's UI. I guess you didn't make all that, but you made parts of it. Yeah. If you okay, so I was asking before how you're gonna like structure gigantic frames, and you said parts of it. Hello, Sock. Yes, I'm back on Roblox. Parts of it are gigantic components, and then other parts are tinier components. But it's probably better to try to modularize as many components as possible to have like button and then pass props in, and then get bigger button for just by passing like the text and the size or whatever. But if I wanted to make Oh, my mind just goes to the shop because that's going to be a complicated thing with a lot of different components. Um, Would I just have a shop component, or would I make its own separate module that I would initialize? Because in my head, I'd make everything components. Every little thing is a component. But you also had modules as well that you initialize with Node. Yeah, I like that. So under, I guess I don't have it here. New folder, modules. New file, stats.lua. Or do you have a folder for all your UI stuff called UI? You had interface. I think that might be my structure though. And then I don't know, some other gameplay thing. Or like modules. For now, this is perfectly fine. Then instead of having this stats frame story, I can have a stats frame story. I can just make stories because that'll be. Actually, I don't know how I want this workflow. Now I'm thinking about this. Shared. Do you design all your UI inside of Roblox? Or do you use it with the story workflow? Because I think all I want stories for us to be like animation almost. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Just go. Since if I was to design a shop one, I think I'd design it inside of Roblox and then move that code over to like its own module. So if I would go over here, I would click around, where is this? Add a frame, drag it over here, call this shop. And then once the reason why this is actually more complicated is because I'm using components now. And components are a completely new workflow for me. So I'm almost wondering if it'd be better to combine stuff using the story thing to like code my components together. I sleep during the day and I work at night. I work for doing physical security monitoring for a very nice energy company. No, it's so my weekend is Monday through Wednesday. I have a 3-day weekend. The only thing with that is I work tonight technically because it's a new day. So I'll go to bed and then I'll wake up and I'll have work tonight on Thursday and Friday from 11 to 7. But the weekends are 12-hour shifts. They're from 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. But hey, I get a 3-hour shift even if I have or I get 3 days off even if I have the 12-hour shifts. Night shift? Yeah, well, it's a double-edged sword because if you like a social life and stuff, no, your social life will go to die. But if you want to just focus in the night and not have any distractions or whatever, that part of it's really, really nice. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I have to stay awake during the night. And then the harder part is I have to sleep during the day so I can be awake during the night. Yeah, but I do have blackout curtain. Well, actually, my parents, because I'm still living with my parents and brother are usually pretty good about being quiet, or they like actually have to go to the the work building, the office, and that makes it quiet so I can sleep. Unless I'm just undisciplined and then I wake up and I don't want to fall back asleep. I would like to escape night shift though and then be alive during the day, but I think the way to do that would be have like a Roblox game or something work out. I'm good for a while though. I can just relax and code away for fun. Mm-hmm. Well, the video game industry is fairly competitive for like good, decent companies that are not getting employed by children. It's probably very common on Roblox, which is scary. And the 6-year-old doesn't understand anything about business or benefits. So I got scammed by a 6-year-old. Mm. Oh yeah. The only thing I'm seeing right now is that horrible picture you took. Okay. I'm going to ask ChatGPT my problems and see what their solution is. When designing UI in Roblox, it's nice to use their built-in editor, except I'm now working with React-Luau and components. What would the workflow look like if I have my UI separated? Nice. That is adorable. Look at that little guy. That's super cool. They made that? What the hell? Are you going to start selling plushies? Oh, nice. Sure. Oh my god, I love the icon already. Click. Oh, I think I've been on this website. This is a really good website. I think did you redo it? That's super cool. Was this website designed with React? Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool, actually. How does that work from I guess you have some type of API that tells you everyone who bought it or whatever and link at the account? Oh, that's what the software engineers do, is actual software engineering, not Roblox. I see. That's super cool. 3 billion sessions. Oh, for more people to become employed. A UI UX engineer front end remote, 40 hours. Apply. What does it want? Required. Scrum, Agile, etc. 2 to 3 years in both Roblox TypeScript and Luau. Aha, rip. Be familiar with Figma. State management through Rodux. Git. Have experience working with Roblox Game Engine. Rojo, Loon, etc. Can design thorough and beautiful interfaces without compromising on usability. Optimize React code. Oh, it's React. Have a strong work ethic and taking initiative with minimal guidance. Bonus points. Wow. Yeah, on the website. 90 to 110,000 a year. It's a lot of money. That is like almost times 2 to times 3 what I make. What would the workflow look like if I have my UI separated into components? Yeah. Component structure planning. Break down your UI into individual components. Yes, that's the plan. Define a hierarchy. Create a component library. Start by creating a folder structure to organize your components. Each component should be in its own file, UI, button, panel, header, footer. Actually, I like that structure almost better because it matches source. It's making me think, Mew. I don't like that. It's a lot of thinking and stuff. Button, panel, header, footer. No, I like my structure now when looking at it with all the other folders. Implement each component using React-Luau. Here's a basic example. Yeah. Oh, it's using the class way that you said to not do it. Good job, 4.0. Or 4.0. Why is the class one worse than the functional one? Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Harder to communicate with. Interesting. And the functional way is... Let me look at something actually real. This. Return a function. Return a function. Compose components. Oh. Yeah, that's my question, is how do I compose these things? Use hot reloading. What? Oh, that's an iterate styling. Okay. I can't figure this problem. Okay. If I wanted to have stats and then a shop, would these be components or would these be modules? I think they should be modules. Where I just kill this cute little stats guy and then bring him into UI here. Stats frame.story.lua. And then this is where the current code is at, this mess. Horse cat. thinking it's time to actually just add functionality to it because I technically have the stats frame right here. So this is probably where I can put the React code and then, yeah, track how much they're pressing through this guy. Track input surface. What module do you use for data store? Yeah. Yeah, like I used profile service, but I'm wondering if I should like play with something else. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I will, but for now I'll just stick with the profile service side. Yeah, it has. I have a template actually with the setup for this. Roblox and source. Where is that beautiful template? Oh, I probably need to put it in Wally and then upload profile service CMDR. I don't care about CMDR right now, but profile service I definitely want. And then server packages. Let's go ahead and do that. I really want to get to the thing you showed me where I can just have a hook for the game passes. That was cool. Yeah. So these are dependencies. What does this file look like for default project JSON? No, not this one. I don't care about this project. I care about the Wally one. Wally dot whatever dependencies. So server dependencies. Thank you. Why? Oh, that's why. And then I can kill React. I don't care about React at all. React, Roblox, and then profile service. And then save it. And then Wally. What key combination did I press that brought me into the oblivion? Clear. I'm using the plugin, so Wally install profile service. Make sure to use Rojo. Oh my god, cannot connect to the Rojo server. I guess that was where the Rojo thing was at. Default. Nice. And then I should have server script service, server storage. I guess I'm not linking it anywhere. So I do have server packages though, and that's another thing I need to ignore. Packages. Yoink. Server packages, right? Okay, ignoring that, and then I go to default project JSON and I link it. Shared packages. Cool. Let's put this in server storage. Ah. Nice. Server packages though, probably. Yeah. Wow, it's mad. Now it's not mad. Now it's synced the packages, so I have profile service. Amazing. Okay. And then where is that little file I have for server profile service as a service? Whoop. Server. Profile service. Drag over to the server. What? I'm blind. Legally. Okay. Oh no. The types are gonna be angry. I guess I need promises and what? Okay, what is all the dependencies for this? I also technically need knit, but I almost want to play with a different framework. Except I don't, except I do. You shouldn't have shown me your framework. Now I'm like, oh, but I could go deeper and learn even more. If I have good type checking, I think I'm good. That's the main thing I want to learn right now is types. I can kill all of this data. And then I can have like key presses. Boop, 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 boop. Promise. Okay, where is that default project, Jason? Let me just go ahead and space V and that and drag over. Oh, it's not this file, it's the Wally. What do I want from here? Promises. Hey, it's your promises that I still don't know how to use properly. And table util, I guess. Table util is nice, but signals and promises. Profile service. No, Wally, which is at the very bottom. Dependencies. Bam, undo. What did I do wrong? Signal promise. React signal promise. Those are beautiful dependencies. And then I can write, and then I can. Why? Terminal. Are you happier? All except for knit, which, where is knit being used? Knit event. Oh, it creates a signal. Okay. I'll just, I'll just use knit for now because it's gonna speed up the process immensely rather than let's go hard and make my own framework and get nothing done. Thank you, Slitnik. All right, profile service. You better be happy now. What? Yes. Why are we mad? But what? What is happening? Type errors. Oh, I love type errors. So cool. Signal promise. Unknown require promise. And they're not in replicated storage packages. Why? Oh, because of that. Okay. Yeah. What have I done? Packages. Make sure it's running. Oh, did I restart? I don't think so. Why is Rojo mad? Rojo. I guess it's not running. Cool. Is this happier? Dot sig. It really doesn't recognize it. It knows React. It knows Roblox or R React. It just knows React. It doesn't even know Roblox React. What? Why? Hmm. No. Hey, look what works now. Thank you. Except for implicit returns being angry. What is happening with this implicit return function? So every Wally install, I probably have to regenerate the source map because the source map is going to tell. Yeah, it's gonna say that useful information. I have no, what is this? Even though there's an okay, so a function value by path can implicitly return no values, even though there's an explicit return on line 45. Add an explicit return to silence. Line 45. Is that what it wants? It really wants like an empty return of nothing. Interesting. Output. Angry because it doesn't, not angry. Interesting. It should be angry because of data store service, but player data dev1 data store. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm gonna call this, yeah, React-Luau tutorial game. Save. What a weird song. Okay, while I wait for this to load, let me read your message again about state. How about I make the button state before I go ahead and make the full UI, even though I kind of have it like made over here. But I think just having one button for W or whatever would be a great starting point and less overwhelming. Data store. Oh, Roho connect. There you go. That was so loud. Output. Wow. I'm just going to hide that. So just not have this enabled. Why do I disable the force fields? Is that in the player thing? Players. More response time 1. Players. It's not in players. It's under starter player. Interesting. I thought it's in the spawn location. Okay. I should list dev. Oh. That is important, yes. Security, that's where it is. I don't care about HTTP, just API services. Okay, play. And then if I just leave the game and then I plugins and then data store and list and what do you mean? Okay, thank you. Close. Okay. No, that's no problem. Thanks for calling. Sleep well. I will talk to you later. Bye. Boop. Okay. Connect. Connecting to session. Output. Clear. Run. Oh, at that wait. Okay, I went to see if this actually has data list. Dev one. I guess it doesn't have. Oh, I'm not setting data or anything like that when the player joins or whatnot. Hold up. Let me see something. Ow. GitHub.com. I'm gonna harass and bully a robot. hold on, copy. I want to add a new tab and then paste. I'm not signed in. Arc. Fascinating. I'll just keep that there. Using React, is it more common to design UI in directly with the code, or use a UI editor first, then generate those instances into React code? Building reusable component libraries or design systems. Plan a component structure. Outline the components in their hierarchy. Implement components. I see. So I have key presses. Ignore my horrendous posture. Track input service. Let me look at an example of how stuff was set up before with this amazing project. So if I go to the server, services, profile, spawn, stage, I think stage service was actually like saving services. Oh, beautiful. Player joined. I did so much work on profile already. Touch checkpoint. Profile service update. Checkpoint number. Okay, I want track input service. It's been so long since I've like looked at the knit documentation. Let's have a look see. Knit documentation alongside the React stuff. Get started. Util execution. Okay. Services and controllers are created. Create service. Create controller. Get start. Huh. Wait, net start. Wait for all to be completed. Use this stage to set up services controllers. Start the service controller. Save to access other services controllers. On the server, you should have one script. The server script service. Each of the scripts should have a similar layout. Why React Storybook under the client? You're fake news. Why are you here? Okay. So I want track input service. This is probably going to be horrible. But this service will track the input when they walk around. Although this one might be better as a controller. Huh. Did I put the source map and get ignore? Oops. Did I misspell it? Source map.json modified. Can I not ignore you now? I'm worried that this is a committed file, which is not a good thing. github.com/Ericans, and look what was absolutely 100% committed to this file. Yeah. Great. Only one script on the server should manage the loading services and starting init. Only one script should manage that. Split it up into their own modules. Services should be kept either in server storage or server script service to avoid being exposed to the client code within it and within the root scope of a module script. Should try to finish ASAP and try to avoid the impossible. Events and methods should never be added to a service's client table after new service has been called. Hmm. I need a different daily mix. I've heard this mix way too much. That's a different song. I think. Let's try this one. Okay. Sure. We'll try this. Yeah. I need to close some of this stuff. I'm getting too many tabs. Close. Close. I have this already. Close. Close. A simple module for sending remote events to multiple clients. Remote signal. Yeah. Okay. Represents a connection. I'm so mad that I don't have my auto filling. That's not great. It is snippets. Yeah. Why are my snippets not working in VS Code? They work if I enable Roblox Lua LSP, but I disabled it because I am now using. Oh, copy, paste. First picture, but I'm now using the second picture or Luau LSP. Luau language server technically. No, that is not a good picture, but sure. Or Luau. I have the snippets both in. I just realized, can I go to settings? No, that was the wrong button. I have snippets in both the Luau and Luau folder or files. But for some reason, it only works when I enable the Roblox LSP extension, which I don't want enabled. Nice. Okay, how do I configure it to recognize my snippet files? Search snippet. How to configure an extension to recognize snippets. VS Code. Oh. Like this is a, I guess this is a JSON, but this is not JSON. This is Luau. Oh, hold on. No, this should work in any Luau file. Hold on. Is it? Do I have to name all these files Luau? So say track in or input controller. Let's name it input controller. .luau. That doesn't work either. But this is still recognizing Luau as a language. Style Lua. How to configure Style Lua to support snippets in VSC. I'm just curious if I comment, and I'm gonna comment this one back in. If I comment these out, and then I go back to my file, and then I'm like, knit, no. I didn't think so. What happens if I like enable this? Also, the status bar should be gone, right? Sure. Oh no, absolutely not. I need that. um, this one. What happens if I like enable Luau language server snippets? Disable restart extensions because this one supports extensions. Style Lua, a Lua code formatter. Where's this one? Disabled VS Code. Alternatively, getting started. Require module. This is just a linter in a programming language. Ugh. Okay, so how can I disable all of the parts? How would I configure Luau language server to work with snippets? Oh, let's try that one. Plugin enabled import. Include dependents. Imports enabled autocomplete and true. Editor accessibility support tab completion. What accessibility support? What about editor.snippet suggestions top? I don't know if it does anything, but bro, just fill in. This is not. Um, how can I disable every single feature of Roblox LSP except for snippets? I don't care about diagnostics or type checking. Global. I mean, that fixed my problem actually. Param type, return type, set type, variable type. Ew, it's like overriding my icons. I think I just... No, I don't want this extension. There's got to be a way in here to just make my own snippets. Scope, language, projects, snippet scope. Every snippet is scoped to one, several, or all global languages based, whether it's defined in a language snippet, a global snippet file. Single language snippets files are defined as specific snippet file, for example, JavaScript.json, which you can access through the snippets configure. A snippet is only accessible when editing the language for which it is defined. .code snippets. New global snippets file. What? Okay, maybe we don't want a global snippets file. How do I remove the global snippets file? How? Oh my god. How do I remove the global snippets file? VS Code. File. Preferences. Code. Ah. Copy path. I need to copy the path. Where is the user snippets? I mean, I don't see preferences under file. File, new text file, new file window, open folder, open recent. Add folder to workspace, save, duplicate, save as, share. Code, settings, services. Edit. Hold on. Preferences. Where is VS Code preferences on Mac? Oh, it shows me the path. Snippets. Duh. Application support. Edit. File. Bro, why is it so hard to copy the path of my editor layout? Appearances. Open view. Go. Run terminal. Window. Copy current file to path VS Code. I don't even care if I'm typing these. Control Alt A, copy. Command Alt C. I don't think I have a copy to path. Yeah, I definitely do not. I'll just manually go there. Why not? So go to folder. User is Eric. Library. Application support. Code user snippets. What is this one? Why does this exist? I can probably kill these two. I'm just gonna pretend snippets are not a thing that exists. That's the technique. Also, I don't. I mean, that's knit, right? That's how I get knit. I'm just going to copy snippets as path name. This is going in my chat in case I need it again. Unrecognized command? Well, you're an unrecognized command. In case you need the snippet folder on Mac. Welcome to Adobe, Megan. Thank you. Okay. 4 a.m. 4 a.m. already. Crazy. I'm wondering about setting up. Is my phone like dying? Quality's still not great, but like if I do that, yeah, the quality is not fantastic. That's fine though. Okay. I need to. Hello, Lonely Traveler. I need to forget about snippets. Snippets were a waste of time. I don't hear you. It's a bit too low. This, I thought maybe I was talking a ways away, but audio, it's showing that's better. I think I just have to talk really, really close into the microphone, which is stupid. I don't know if it's that way with the Mac one. Properties. Is that's gonna be way more background noise though. You can add audio effects to fix it. I know, like the filters or whatever. Actually, I do have noise suppression on it, but I might add a gain. That should be pretty loud. Oh, no, let's make it even louder. There we go. Add gain and limiter. We'll do like, yeah, that's way too loud when I talk close. I'll do like 10 decibels of gain so I can sit back here and talk. And then a limiter is just gonna threshold -6 release. I don't want to figure out a limiter. It would be helpful if I could hear audio playback. That'd be great. But I don't know how to do that on Mac. That's good. Good. I'll move it like semi closer too. So it's getting to the red, but I don't think it's peaking unless I really try to make it peak. Okay. I've spent way too long on snippets on Roblox or not on Lua and Luau snippets. As long as you don't scream. I could. Yeah, that'd be scary. I need to track this little key, and then I need to track all the little keys and save that data. Why am I listening? You can't hear these songs because copyright. But I need better music. What is music to code to? Do I just go through? No, let's shuffle my liked. That might do it. Well, I'm multi-streaming on YouTube. So you know what I woke up with? I woke up with this. I woke up with 91 copyright claims on YouTube. And even on Twitch, it's like, hey, we can't publish your video because you did too much naughty stuff. So I'm unpublished muted, so I'm gonna be a good child and not play music on stream. Which is kind of sad because it would be nice to play music, but I guess I need to own my own music company unless I want copyright claims like crazy. Let me throw something away real quick. Well, I can probably keep that light on. Go back to YouTube chat. What does it look like with that light on? It looks pretty. It looks good. YouTube chat has a Russian dude. I don't know Russian at all. Unless you're saying go back to the copyright claim. I want to code though. I need a code. I've been spending too long making no progress because of that stupid snippet issue where oh yeah. Yeah, Mew is awesome. Oh. Yeah, Mew's been helping me learn React stuff. Wait, are you what do you do? Lonely Traveler. New tab created. I don't like this browser. This browser is silly. Yo, you actually have panels. I need to work on that. I do not have panels yet, and I need them. Can I close this? How do I close? Bro, I don't like... I like this browser, and I don't like this browser. Game dev scripter as well. I'm so sorry. What a exhausting career choice. Okay. Okay. I'm just going to copy all of this garbage because the snippet thing, unfortunately, is not working. Projects, me. Actually, how good is my IntelliSense right now? If I wanted to do like knit dot, well, yeah, it's there. Create controller. Delete inner word. Why does it not know what controllers are? That's so nice of it. Local input controller equals why what knit dot create. It should be create controller, but I don't have my snippets. I don't like that at all. Is it not create controller? Am I tripping? Get service. Where client middleware, client middleware, controller dev, knit options, player, property, functions. Create controller. Wow. That looks like create controller to me. Thanks for the 1 bits. That is not what I wanted to do. Controller definition. Oh, hold on. These are never initialized. Let me start with that. Let me get the loading. If you're gonna say it like that, no, don't do it again. I'm not saying it like that ever again. You got your one opportunity. I need loaders. I need a way to load the content, the knit modules in. Init client Lua. You. Okay. New file. I'm going to call this bad boy. No. Thank you for the... This is going to be an approximation, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'll add 1 to that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're gonna say 36 plus. We're gonna say thank you for the 37 bits. $34. Damn. But close. Oh, we tried the quick math route. The approximation route. I need a UI controller. That's what I was doing. Okay, brain. New file. No, we need a way to load all of these. I'm so mad that snippets don't work. It's actually so stupid. What? Maybe I will maybe I will keep this file. And then I will just like enable it, but disable the diagnostics and then call it a day. Jason. Yeah. What else can I disable? Roblox LSP. No, not color mode. Keyword snippet, show params. That's so much stuff, bro. This is such a big plugin. I need my snippets. I don't need them, but I drastically want them. Knit. Client. Beautiful. It is kind of sad how it just overrides my Luau file. But that's okay. I don't feel like typing this. I do need a way to load it though. So if I say knit start and then I like print it out, nothing should happen. Print. Boop. Hello world. But it's gonna actually be a silent world because it can't print it out until I've actually loaded the knit module or the client. Yeah. Okay. So if I stop it and then I go over here and then how do I want to do this? How do I want to do? Where is the best practices? Docs. Examples. Execution model. Best practices. One script. Knit equals that. So if I go into client. Oh, I have an idea. Client is going to have modules. New folder. And controllers, and then I just have this here and I drag the controller into the controllers and then I minimize it and then I go into here and then I'll deal with this garbage in a second. But the important part is that knit exists and that packages services knit perfect knit dot start catch warn. Yeah, load services or controllers here. Okay, how did I load services and controllers over everywhere else I've done this? Client. No. Wait, this is the right project. Where's entry point? I almost really like that name and just kind of want to steal this, minus the type problems. Require the CMDR modules.shared. Add controllers deep is the thing I was looking for. Add controllers deep, and then I just reference controllers and then call start. Am I not looking for errors with this? Set activation. Oh, CMDR. Knit.add controllers deep, and then this path is going to be script. No, can I type words? Script.parent.controllers. That should be where it's at. Does that work? Are you worky? Output. No, absolutely not. Why is it not working? It probably because Rojo is not synced at all. That would be cause for not. I didn't mean to regenerate the Rojo, the source map, open menu, default. Yeah, let's try running the game with, the correct files and go from there. I will hydrate for you. Wow. Controllers is not a valid member of player scripts. Well, that's delightful. Maybe it was a sign that the IntelliSense didn't work for the parent I tried to put in. Script dot parent dot controllers. Why is it not script client script? Oh my god, where is this? Oh my god. Oh, it's easier. What headphones are you using? Beats Solo, I believe. Let me find out. Yes, these. Literally that one, I think. You got the studios. How do you like the studios? I should get the studios. Okay, well, I learned this is even easier, so I can clear inside of here and just say script.controllers. Output. Hello world. Oh my god, it works. Really good headphones, really good. Oh yeah? Are you listening on them right now? If so, how good does that sound? Boop. How good are these drums? That doesn't really showcase like a bass though. So what is that one garbage thing I did? Not this one, not this one, not this one. Fascinating idea. This one might be it. I think this is the one, unless it's, yeah, that is it. Kind of weird. Kind of a weird project. And that's it. That's all we're gonna. Oh, this is a nice place to be for controlling FL stuff. I don't hear. Oh, I completely forgot. I just killed my audio source. So let me fix that. It's because I don't. Yeah, the copyright stuff with the music, audio capture. Okay, there you go. Now you should be able to hear everything that I hear, and I can try that little experiment again. I love the M2. It opens things so quickly. My Windows computer could never with that speed. So here's the fascinating idea. The main important part is just this. Which for some reason is just dead after that. So let me, I'm using such a weird keyboard layout, bro. Okay, we're gonna go to, yeah, bass. And this is more a different type of bass. on Q. That's funny. Battery life is unreal. What's the battery life? It's probably like this MacBook. The battery life here is great, except core sync. What is this? Stop trying to. I hate Adobe in every possible way. I hate Adobe. Why is it hiding now? It's using significant energy until I look up core, and then core sync doesn't exist. I hate it. It's an actual virus, but I don't have a choice. I need my Illustrator and my Spotify. Oh, that's a copyrighted music. Boop. Remove. Yes. Okay, back to printing Hello World. Oh, and then moving literally all of this into somewhere else. So we're gonna copy all of that and remove it, and then be like knit. Cool, right? And then where are we going? We're making a new file. That's what we're doing. Not a folder, a file, and we're gonna call it interface UI controller. User interface control. No, I don't like that. Interface. No, I don't like that either. We're just gonna say UI controller. That luau or Lua. I don't. It's kind of Oxford to go the luau route. So paste, undo, paste. Ooh, thank you. Gamma Low, is that your name? With a party of 1. You are out of control right now. Wait, how do I zoom in? I want to zoom in. Yeah. Oh. You make spaceships? Bro, I'm gonna kill this browser. All I want from this browser is the URL, copy link, so I can go to Firefox and look you up over here. Let me see your beautiful. That actually looks really beautiful already. This is a Substance Painter, right? Wow. Look at you go. That looks really, really good. Hey, it looks like audio portions for the video have been muted as it appears to. I have that too. I do that as well. Until right now. I'm listening to music, but you can't hear it, unfortunately, because I've been harassed so many times to not play copyrighted music. Very cool chest, though. My Blender skills are trash. Oh, that looks so good. In game with all the clouds and stuff. Those are really good clouds. Beautiful. Look when I'm in studio. Yeah, did you make those clouds? Oh my god. Bro, what is this game? Why are you on Roblox? No, Roblox is a good engine, but Damn, that is crazy. Are you Spaceship Simulator? Are you an indie dev? Are you doing all of this on your own, or are you hopefully having other people help you with this? Because that is a lot of work. Very cool. Very, 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 very cool. Oh, what was that? Was that French? Did I see French? What the hell? Oh my god. Yeah, that's sick, bro. That is so cool. Ugh. Welcome back to my base plate. That's basically on the same level of spaceship. Yeah, the models are awesome. What am I even doing now? Handle root render input button. Is it still rendering the input button? Let's try the frame selector. Does this work, or do I have to pass properties into it? Well, it doesn't do anything, which is great. I don't think I have to pass properties into it, but it should be doing a screen GUI for the handle, meaning if I go into what am I going into? It'd be stories, frame selector story. Oh, I probably have to set up all of this as well. So let's return this garbage too. Let's not actually. That's a lot of work for something that is very not important at the moment. You work on any games? Kind of. I'm the project I've worked on way too long is something called Epic Obby, which is this little guy where I started making the UI, and then 9 months ago I stopped making the UI because it was complicated. So if it loads, that'd be really cool. I want to redesign this in what? Nice. No, I don't care about that. I want to redesign all of this using React-Luau instead of goodbye, good luck on your project. Thanks. With like better code, because the code for this is not fantastic, but I can play it. I can open up stage 1, and then here's the checkpoints, and then I stopped here because of submenus and complicated UI stuff. But this would be the game that is currently very not worky because I was recoding stuff. So that is cool. It is published. I think it still even has a command in chat, but it's been so long since I have played my game, and it opens in this horrible browser again. Plop. Why is someone here? Unless it's you. Oh, this old UI is so weird. I need to definitely figure out firstly how to mute the music. And then secondly how to make this game like way more easier. Let me go to the game thing. No. I am lonely. Ah. No. This is definitely the project that has I would say the most I put into it. Ooh. Da, 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 da. Wow, look at you go. Faster than me. Oh no. Oh no. Too much intimidation and pressure. Or your finger slipped. Well, that's impossible. This game's broken. I hate this game. So that would be the game, I guess, if I had to pick a game. But really, I'm just trying to make a simple, stupid little prototype to learn React-Luau. That's my goal right now, which is this cute little dude. Input button. Okay, so the input button. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm trying to make it update. So let's not render frame selector. Let's render clear inside of this input button. And that should render the input button. And then I can do stuff with the input button. But actually, I want to go a step further and be like, UI controller. I want to put it inside a module under client modules. For the UI, where I can do I can do knit modules, right? Or does that require some special initialization where I have knit dot module set right here because it's the table, and then yeah, okay. So I probably can't access knit.shared or knit.modules until I add it on my own. Like if I do knit dot. Where are all these bugs coming from? Or type errors and, oh, right. But this isn't even in my project. That's stupid. Thank you, VS Code, for that problem. Nil. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I'd have to manually set the modules with... Not here. This is not the one. Hydrate. You love using your 300 points for hydration. Okay. The client. Oh my god, Eric. Knit.modules equals thank you for the 3 bits. I can count those out. That's enough for my brain to handle. Knit.modules equals... It should just be script.modules. That should, in theory, always exist. But shared's going to be a little different. I don't know if I need a reference to stories as well. Knit.shared equals... Oh, how is this referencing shared? I might just want modules, and then I know that this little guy is doing... Do I have shared reference React? Replicated storage, shared React. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, I need to look up like in VS Code. In VS Code, how can I remove a file from cache that I dragged in? Clear search history? Like, I just want to remove these problems because this file is not VS Code. Why are you so painful? Like when I close the file, is it still open? Is that why? Yeah, it is. That's why. It was still open. Root render input button print knit modules. All right, is it print knit modules? No, this should no longer be null. Modules. What? Oh, it is. It has selected modules, which is fantastic. Controllers, modules, UI. Nice. Huh. I'm thinking this UI controller should have an init method that I can know the UI controller should not be the one to do this. It should just initialize the UI. So I don't need frame selector. I don't need input button. I don't even need React. Or start a player. This root that's created, that's using like the screen GUI or whatever. This can go inside of modules UI. New file. I can say like init.lua. Okay, let me ask the robot what would be like a good code structure for this. ChatGPT. Using React-Luau, what and knit technically. What would be a good structure for initializing my UI if I just want one UI controller.lua to call a init module under source client modules UI somehow put an init file here, but I can't think of a good name. I have my components in source client components that I want to construct in the UI modules. I cannot type, bro. Like some of this is completely fine, React-Lua, UI, all that, but modules. Okay. I have my components and source client components that I want to construct in UI modules, but I'm not sure how to go about initializing them if I only want one controller and one module. Thank you. Memory updated. UI controller.lua. I have that. Init module. Place init.lua. That's exactly what I was thinking. And then it has source, client, components, button, label, modules, UI, init. Oh, but this is kind of wrong, but it's fine. New file. Bro, I cannot type. New file. Init.lua. What? There. React row blocks. No, React row blocks. No. What is that one? React row blocks. Yeah, that one. Render input button. I mean, this is gonna be rendering a lot. Clear inside of here. Return. Local init. What do I? Okay, but I want to like call an init function. Initialize UI. What if I want to have init be named something different, so I can do actually init.init. No. So I can do file name dot init. UI initializer, UI controller. This is not understanding. I don't want UI initializer. Fine, it wins. I will do this weird structure of local init equals a table where I return. I don't repeat until I return init. And then I'll have like function init. And then I will plop and that. I do just want to render the stupid input button, and then just try it to see if this works. So if I go over here, instead, okay, we have knit modules. I guess I have players for some reason. Init. God, the IntelliSense is so good. Starter player scripts, client modules, UI, init. Dot. Yeah. Yeah. I probably could just do that. Players dot local player dot player GUI. Player GUI. Delete till capital P. Delete word X. No, how do I? No. 15 up. I don't need player. Player GUI gets passed in, which should be the only thing that I need. I can reference player otherwise, and it'll just fill it in beautifully and stuff. Handle root render input button. All right, does it work? Is the question. It should. There shouldn't be any reason why this doesn't work. It should do just that, but with a new structure. This W key should appear. Amazing, beautiful, gorgeous, fantastic. Okay. Snippets, component based. Okay, so React state versus binding. Okay. Using classes in React is not as good as functions. So can you rewrite that using more up-to-date practices with functional components for Roblox at least? Counter. Counter is a counter. You React, you stay, create element. Hmm. Init.lua, stats.lua. I'm also going to have a shop too, but for now, I need to like store all of these states or whatnot. And I want to look at this Discord example where you so kindly it gave me button state. New file. Hmm. I think it goes in stats.lua. Is it with a React state? How would I, okay, this is, I almost want to name this not stats.lua because stake.lua is going to look confusing right beside it, but local state equals state dot yeah. Yeah. What? Coding and streaming. What's up? Here, 1 second. This has been fun, but I'm going to end the stream so I can work on my laptop in the other room. So, adios. It's been very fun. Stats. Oh,